Hey, what's up everybody? Day number 2 of 2026. So far I haven't missed a day yet, very exciting. So welcome back to Metroid Monday. We're going to continue with this Metroid on Mondays experiment. It went very well last year at the end of the year. So we're going to keep it going, see how it goes this time. We're getting kind of the lineup. So we got Fusion. I've been spending a lot of time learning the Samus Returns Rando, so hopefully this goes well today. And then, God, let me tell you, these speedruns are going to be a disaster. But, you know, 1 week at a time. I probably won't even finish a run today, but we're going to try and get a feel for the ride. It'll be fun. So hope you're all doing well today. Big shout-outs to Saya. Hi, Saya. First Metroid Monday resub of the year. Thank you for the 49 months of support. Appreciate it. Also, Beef, welcome back. Nice 50s stream. Good. Hello, Eli. You were just thinking you hadn't seen any good Castlevania content in about a month. Haha. Well, you're not going to see any today. Haha. Ha ha ha. All Metroid. I think it's nice to have a day for this, you know. Metroid too much fun not to play. Maybe someday we'll have Super. Apparently there's a Super tournament going on right now. Rando tournament. Okay, so the most underrated game right here. Let's get into it. First of all though, Cranberry. Hi Cranberry. Thank you for the premium tier 2 resub. Appreciate the 42 months of support. That's very generous. Thank you for going above and beyond. Hope you enjoy the Metroid. I'm working on this layout still. I know it's not the best, but it'll do for today. Welcome to the Metroid Samus Returns Rando. When do I start time on this? We'll start time when I get control of Samus. So I think this is the most underrated Metroid. One of the most underrated games ever, maybe. I've been trying to find the perfect settings. I think I found them. Start the time right here. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm still learning the basics. This Rando, this game owns. So we'll see if it goes well today. It's 2026. This is clearly the best way to play Metroid 2 in 2026. Hello Nocturne, how you doing? Welcome to Metroid Monday. Appreciate the 37 months of Prime, thank you. Okay, so this is always Morph Ball. And this is always something else. Well, almost always. This time it's Spider Ball. Okay. So the goal is going to be... There are 10 pieces of DNA in total. And I've got to collect 5 out of the 10. You can see at the bottom left of the second screen. Here's our first hint. Well, it's not too helpful. But we'll write these down as they go. I understand a lot of people have not even played this game before. It's kind of been forgotten, even though it's really, really excellent. If there are any questions on like what's going on, please let me know. I've completed like 10 of these. Getting ready. You can see the item jingle's been removed, which is kind of nice. Very speedy. Yeah, the thing is, it was locked on the 3DS for so long. Power bomb upgrade. But now it is very accessible. You get the 60 frame patch. If you want, there are some high quality, what's the word, models. Nothing! We'll be seeing that a lot. There's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, good question. So do you need to find the upgrade for super missiles and power bombs? You do. It's like Fusion, where you have to get the quote-unquote launcher. This has been kind of a slow start. Oh, there's one more up here. Sometimes you'll get a crazy surface. Like 3 or 4 majors. For now, it's just gonna be Spider Ball. That's okay. How's the Rando treatment? Just got started with it. So far, so good. But I really just love this game. The sound design, the way it looks now that it's 60 FPS is great. It plays super good. It's so crazy to think about it. It's the power of emulation. It went from having one of the worst control schemes in Metroid to one of the very best. You've got the instant morph. You can very quickly swap between everything on the touchscreen using a second analog. Much like the DS games, DS Castlevanias. At the time, those games being on DS had a lot of downsides. But nowadays, with emulation, it's pretty much all upside. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's bombs, dude! Ooh, problem is, that's locked by power bombs. So, whoops. Well, okay. Hopefully power bombs don't take too. Hello, lady. How's it going? Yeah, even the Dawn touchscreen gimmick was made better with the collection. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up my map here. I am gonna need this for the next like couple of months of this probably. It's a complicated game. One moment. Okay, zoom in. That works. So I've actually tried some Super Metroid before. It's not like, well, most randos, where you can just pop in and play. You've really got to learn the game. So maybe one day I'll do that. I would like to add that to Metroid Mondays. Even if it's a bad gameplay rando, just having it would be fun. Maybe I'll learn hitbox finally. Okay, so what are our hints so far? We got bomb, surface is power bomb required, and then we got wave in area 5 tower lobby. That's actually, I think that's the entrance. So that one could potentially be kind of easy to get. So as you can see, the lava's gone. Not quite open world, because it's not like all the teleporters are available right away, but you don't have to worry about fighting all the Metroids in each area. In this timeline, the Chozos drained the lava ahead of time, which is pretty nice. Very thoughtful. Power bomb upgrade. Let me go ahead and save right here. Soft locks are pretty common in this. Can't hurt to save. Hello, Vigo. Happy 2026. Welcome back. Thank you for these 7 months of Prime. Appreciate you. I like how if you parry in the air, like that, it skips the cutscene. Kind of neat. Okay, so we got a Metroid down here. Something else you'll notice, energy and especially E-tanks are hard to come by. I could easily die here. Nice. Oh, let's go! What a start! Is this showing up on the tracker, by the way? Yeah, it'll take some time for us to get used to the icons, but I got power bombs. That's huge. Also, reminder, this game auto-saves before and after every Metroid. I can go this way. So in a way, soft locking is more of a concern than dying. A DNA hint. Just like in Fusion, you get some epic fake hints. I actually can't get this one. I can go this way though. Nice. Okay, so that's 1 out of 1. In area 1, 4 more to go. And then of course you need some way to defeat Ridley. Where did I find this Rando? This is actually part of Randovania, if you can believe it. Along with Fusion, Prime 1 and 2. AM2R is in there. I'm gonna actually go ahead. Normally I wouldn't waste the time, but I need some missiles early. We'll grab this. I'm kind of tempted to leave. I have a better idea though. I know where to get bombs. We'll do this first. Routing this is going to be very complicated. Each individual area is kind of its own mini Metroidvania. Then on top of that, it's like which areas you want to go to first. It's a lot to think about. Yeah, supers are going to be valuable later. I think this is going to work out perfect. So one more power bomb is all I'm going to need. Okay, great. Now, where can I get an upgrade? Or not an upgrade, a refill. Is there a refill point somewhere? Well, we can always do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe this won't be too far out of the way. Let's try this. I have an idea. Power beam looks like it's flashing fast. What do you mean, Desco? Hello, Desco. What do you mean? I'm liking the snow. It hasn't been, well, it's been kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't lose power. So I think Texas is mostly done with the storm now. It wasn't too bad. We didn't get enough snow where the kitty cat could go outside and like jump around in the snow. That made me a bit sad. Okay, so it's over here is where the recharge station is. Oh, right. This is awkward. Does this work? Yo, let's go. That was sick. More technical than I was expecting. Okay, apparently it's up here. There we go. Once I get bombs, that's really going to reduce the chances of a soft lock. I love Spire Boost. Like, you could make an argument, I think this is the best Metroid. Even though Dread is probably the better game, Dread is so good. Dread is kind of like this, but more polished. But this game's got some advantages. You could argue the map is better. The way it's all laid out. If you like that kind of structured layout. And it's got some tech. Like Spider Boost, that's pretty unique. I can tell you in the rando, there was a cool GDQ run I watched to get some info from the devs. I can tell you that powerbomb drop rates are like doubled. Normally enemies are a little bit stingy about dropping those. Boom. Huge progress made. Let's go ahead and pick this one up. Okay, now we'll bounce, we'll go right back to where we were. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Hang on, I did not know this. The 60 FPS code, you made this? Causes the HUD to play at double speed? Oh, really? Honestly, I haven't played the original in so long, I didn't even know. It seems fine. Like, if you didn't point that out, it would have seemed natural to me. You really made this, Desco? That's crazy. So you must be a fan, then. Are you on team Samus Returns? This is the year people start respecting this game. Check this out. If you haven't seen Spider Boost before, here you go. Epic. So cool. That's actually very useful. Can't get in here in the rando. Powerbomb can open that, but it's been nerfed, because otherwise Powerbomb would be way over centralizing. You know what? I'm gonna take a look. We're gonna be playing maybe even next Metroid Monday. Let me just take a peek at this. We're going to be playing through AM2R. And then I'll eventually play original Metroid 2 as well. Okay, just an Aeon upgrade. I really like the Aeon system in this game as well. The ammo management does not bother me. Because they're so strong, it's always nice to find an upgrade when you're searching. Nothing! Epic. About to die. I could really use an E-Tank right now. Just one. Let me just get one E-Tank. We got a lot of supers whenever I find those. I really thought this fast beeping was normal. So that's what, double speed compared to before? Nice. Now, even though I've gotten all the DNA in Area 1, I could move on, but stuff like this, might as well keep searching for upgrades. Nice early plasma. That'll be good. In fact, there's a door in Surface I can go back to if I want to be thorough. Hello, Dalmir, welcome. Another super. Okay, now down here. Ooh, let's go. So progressive jump just means it's halfway to space jump. You get regular jump, then high jump, and then space jump after. That's really good. All right, this was a great Sector 1. But I got a choice to make, which is how thorough do I want to be? Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta start practicing doing these save split routes. We're gonna save here. And I'm gonna go down and find this other Metroid. So I've played a couple of hours of Prime 4. I did not play it after vacation. It was right before the end of the 2025 year. I played a little bit. I wasn't really loving it, to be honest. It wasn't terrible. However, before I can have my own opinion on it, I gotta complete the game fully. You wanna see some cool tech? Single wall jump in this game. That's how it works. That can be useful. Please just be an E-Tank. Another great thing about Metroid 2 Samus Returns, it's got the fastest power bombs in the world. Alright, so this is kind of awkward, but we can get this one. Something like this. Launch on over. Now here's how this is gonna work. Oh, almost first try, almost. I do a little bomb jump there. Nice. Hello, and thank you for the good luck. Not worth. So what I can do here is just go to the second screen, go to last save, and that'll override the built-in Metroid checkpoint. Then go right back up here and leave. Very cool. That kind of stuff, it's kind of like Harmony. If I had to give a Castlevania comparison. Just like in Harmony, routing where to save and load is going to save a lot of time. Big part of the game. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm not really good enough at this game to survive with no E-Tanks for that much longer. Hopefully the game cuts me a break here. Okay, on to area 2. Yeah, you can argue this is just good practice for low percent. Zero mission later. We'll go with that. Okay, so what are we doing here in area 2? Let's go down and get these 2 items first. It's a bit slow, but I like to grab these just in case they're value. Charge beam in area 3. Hang on. Should I do this first? We'll hold off. That's good info, though. That's a great hint. Charge beam pretty important. Now, there are actually 2 ways to get in the charge beam doors in the Rando. One is charge beam, obviously, but also beam burst. The Aeon skill will work too, and that's vanilla behavior. I did not realize that. The Rando pointed out. No, funny enough, nice. The whole game is not Metroid gadgets. In a way, that's true. Another super. Can't wait to get 30 supers, and then the launcher's gonna be area 7, and we never go there. Oh, and that reminds me. So something else I love about the Rando, I think you'll agree this is pretty sick. There are 3 different ending requirements that you can customize. The default one, which is what we're going to be using for a while, is you got to get all the DNA and the baby. Got to get the baby. And then you go fight Ridley. But there's also an option where it's Ice Beam and then Queen Metroid, and then credits roll. And there's also Shovel Knight. Whatever his name is. You can have the giant robot guy be go mode as well. I think for that one you need bombs. Pretty cool, right? There's lots of different ways to play. Shovel Knight mode, I'm not so sure about that one. But I definitely want to try out Queen Metroid at some point. Hey Desco, can I ask you a question? A technical question? How is it that you can just add in 60 FPS to this game? Like, I was amazed you just type in a code. And it works. How is that possible? Oh, I died. How is that possible? Oh man, I just lost so much progress. Oh no, how far back are we? Oh, we're literally right here. That's so base. What is it like? The game runs at 60, you kind of just unlock it, or how does that work? Lightning armor, yo! Not quite an E-tank, but we'll take it. That's valuable. I'm gonna have this thing on most of the game. Get ready for a lot of green Samus. I might as well get this one. Another super. No, green Samus is not Master Chief. You know, I hear the Halo series is in some bad shape nowadays. Man, lightning armor is crazy. Gotta make sure you keep your Aeon gauge high. So basically, okay, that's interesting, Desco, thank you. So the game just has like a natural FPS cap, and you remove the limiter. So if the 3DS was stronger, it could have run at 60, is what you're telling me? This is a fun part of the area. Gonna see Arachnus in a moment here. Uh-oh. I don't know what any of this means. We're talking about Delta timed. It's above my pay grade. Oh, never mind. This is an explanation in parentheses. Not tied to the frame rate. Yeah, I could see if more of the game was tied to that, that would be kind of a problem, wouldn't it? So I guess we got lucky on that. Hey, let me do this the cool way. Here's the cool way to get up there. There we go. Oh no, couldn't roll away. Once again, losing huge amounts of time. Any E-tanks? Much better. What kind of missile tank? The reverse is possible for Dread, as in more of the game's tied to the frame rate? But that game's natural 60, right? For this one, I can just go up here. Okay, does this work? Well, I can just do this. There's a trick in this game where you unmorph and quickly, or remorph and unmorph quickly. And you can get a little bit extra height. What's funny is this game is already considered one of the harder Metroids. And then you have like fusion mode, which is ×4 damage. The Rando's similar, it's just impossible. Alright, so Plaza's gonna own this guy. I'm amazed he's not dead yet. How is he not dead? Thank you very much. I'm gonna mash faster. Oh, we'll take this. What's nice is that I think Mercury's team tried to remove single wall jump. You can no longer do the shoot technique. There's one little problem. You can do the same thing with morph ball instead. It's like a Metroid. Oh, that's a cool diagonal. It's like a Metroid curse. No matter what, there's going to be sequence breaks. Should be dead here. That was good RNG. Oh, come on! Yeah, got him. Ooh, nice. Area 2, that's 1 out of 2. I'm about to hit go mode with 0 E-tanks. Alright, now check this out. This is so fun. I think it's, is it this one? No, it's one more up. It's, right here, I think. All the way over. Nothing. All the way back. That's cool. Next up, how do I want to route this? So I can do one whole check down here. One whole check. I'm gonna save. Hello, Mike. Are you on Team Samus Returns? It is one of my primary goals of 2026. To get people liking this game again. It's been totally forgotten despite being, I think, a pretty clear S tier. Yeah, you gotta have the fanfare in there. Hey, did I miss a resub from Majin Brawley? I think I did 23 minutes ago. Streamer being neglectful. We're Majin, if you're still here. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Very glad to be back. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's do our one check. Oh my god. And that's why you do the check. Judge. Now we can go up here and do a whole bunch more. Samus, please go. Samus? That'll work. Oh my god, I can't get up. Thank you. What is the creature of this game? Too early to tell. There are a lot out of the way checks, though. Okay, so this one, yeah, I get back, right? I think. Nothing. Oh, I should get my power bombs refilled real quick. This makes sense. A quick question, by the way, because I just got a screw attack. I don't have the tracker pulled up. Is screw attack showing up on the tracker right now? That'll confirm for me that everything's working, okay. Let's do this Metroid, then we'll go up. It is perfect, thank you, Rando. This game is like Dread Jr. Yes, it is, but Dread's like maybe the best Metroid. So that's a compliment, right? Our first Gamma of the day. Did I mention the Metroids will no longer run away? Nice. Man, this is getting kind of close to go mode. My goal time for this rando is sub 2 hours. Even a bad seed should not take more than 2.5 hours. That was kind of the worst seed I ran across. But you could get as low as like 90 minutes. Hello, Chef. Welcome, Metroid Monday. How is that a hot take? It may be a hot take now. By the end of the year, more people will agree with me. It will be a lukewarm take. I think after this I might bail. That's Phaser. In this game, Phaser is actually really important. It opens up a unique door type. Wow. They were gonna leave. Also, way more firepower than normal. Phaser Beam and Super wishes it was this good. Actually, there's one more thing I do over here. To be serious, isn't Phaser considered very, very useful in Super? Like, it's at least a mid-tier, right? I think everything in Super is useful outside of, well, even X-Ray is good for glitches, so. I think everything in that game is good. If you don't have plasma, right. That's the qualifier. Alright, I'm moving on from Sector 2. Oh, we gotta go for one of these. Dude. Oh, right, there's a little sticky thing up there. What about... I don't want to go for like a diagonal here. There we go, that was nice. Let's bounce. If I go left side, 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 4 checks over there. All right, we'll do it. I could have just done it normally. Oh, is that enough with high jump? I'm still low. That makes sense, right? Because yeah, in vanilla, it's where you get high jump. That makes sense. I'll remember for next week. I might be able to at least check this one over here. Where is it? Okay, just missile. Just missile, but hang on. Boom. I can't tell if this is a major. Ooh, let's go! Space jump in 30 seconds. Where's the bug? The second I go, the bug is gonna show up. Where is the bug? That was weird. Okay, that's huge. So we'll save here. I will never ever get anything. You know what's in the rando? The reserve items. One of my least favorite parts of this game. There were a bunch of really cool reserve tanks for Aeon missiles and energy, but they were all locked to amiibo. But now they're in the rando, which is nice. No amiibo needed. Nothing. I like the progressive jump idea as well. Something kind of cool. Jump is progressive, but suits are not. Which is a little surprising. Because they open up different checks. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I'm keeping this. Thank you, Mr. Metroid, for holding on to an E-tank for me. Really appreciate it. But yeah, when you have a lightning armor equipped, your parry gets stronger. I think the range is better. How are they functioning without DNA? They're all on life support. They're all hanging in there as best they can. Well, this is gonna be fun. Space jump screw attack for the rest of the scene. We're making very good time as well. You don't need space jump for Ridley, because you can use spider boost to get around. Let me go ahead and warp. But it really does help out a lot. That was a very good sector too. Sector 3 is fun, because I can't do it. You absolutely need a beam burst to get all but 2 checks in here. So we'll have to come back. Typically it's Sector 4 before Sector 3. Alright, you gotta go around. Hello, Rayvon. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm trying my best to stay warm. It is still very, very cold in Texas. I think that's a good point. If you're confident in your parry timing, you just want to turn off the shield when you're going for a parry. Saves you some energy that way. Could save your life. Could very well save your life. Oh. Whoa. That's a huge hint. Well, I know where this is. The second I get a teleporter, we're going right back. Actually, I don't even need a teleporter. I can, You can also go back to the start. It'll be faster. You can use the save point for that. Oh, energy tank. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. If I can get one more, I think Ridley will be doable. I've learned the patterns for Ridley pretty good. Here you gotta race against the beetles. These things do an insane amount of damage. Thank God for the lightning armor. That would have been like a full E-tank gone. Okay, so yeah, next teleporter I find, we're going to the Surface East. This one coming up will be a good one. So go mode, by the way. I need 2 more pieces of DNA. And then we gotta find the baby. The baby could be anywhere. Baby could be vanilla, I think. Could be behind, I'll do these. Could be behind Queen Metro. I've literally never seen that before. But who knows, maybe possible. Oh, that's Beam Burst. Okay, I think I know what we're doing now. So we're gonna be getting Grapple in a moment. We can come right back down and get Beam Burst. Then we can do Sector 3. There's that Spazer door I mentioned. So let's try this. Get the teleporter, and then we'll see, maybe saving is better. Let's go all the way back to the start. Yo, nice the baby emote. Oh man, that was one of my ideas. That's too good though. I don't think I can top that one. GG. Thinking teleporter might have been better after all, but we're learning. It was worth a try. So yeah, my understanding is this is the only check left in Surface East. So it's 100% gotta be grapple. Oh, I missed it. It's over here. Well, now I'm a bit confused. Okay, what check have I missed in Surface East? Where is it? Get to listen to this banger song while I'm lost here. Hello, Mongoling, for the good luck. Oh. Where is it, man? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, got all those. Got that one, got that one. Yeah, got these two. That one's done. 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 Man, it's a shame no one else here knows this rando. Actually, I think Chewie might know the rando. It's kind of important that I find this thing. This is kind of required to win. Do you think there's a check on the west side? Oh no, you just remember vanilla, that's fine. The thing is, why would it be on the west? There's a whole area called Surface West. I'm trying this. This is gonna be really dumb if this is correct. I didn't mean to say it, whatever, it's fine. I figured there might be some improv like this. Okay, someone explain this to me. Why is it called Surface East if it's on the west side of the surface? Clearly these two checks need to be reorganized. They should be a part of Surface West. That's ridiculous. I thought you said Weiss. Hey, wait a minute, this is an apple. Oh, eyes. I want more try, then I'll move on. This one's not all that important. Go. Hey, good news. We got it. Very minor optimization here. We'll be back when it's go mode time. We're gonna fight Ridley right here. Anyway, we got grapple, very nice. Now for beam burst. And I think I'll just save the rest of 4. There's no DNA there. I think 3 had 1. Hello, Poko. Welcome, Metroid Monday. Alright, so I've got plenty of power bombs. For the rest of the C10 is more than enough. I'm doing great. Thank you. See you here. Skip the rest of this except for Beam Burst. Because Beam Burst is going to be charged beam access as well. That's the most important thing I can find. And then, you know, I think I'm actually I'm gonna make a bold routing decision. I'm going to immediately go for Wave Beam afterwards, and then Sector 3. If this works out, it's gonna be genius. This way. Here's Beam Burst. I can open up Metroid Caverns, or that's what's that called? Crystal Caverns, I think. It's a lot of caverns. So we're gonna keep going down. Super, yeah. Okay, I think we already got that one. I also love Beam Burst. I love all the Aeon abilities. Very underrated aspect of this. You think about all of them are useful. I mean, I guess Scan is kind of best on your first playthrough. But still, the Rando nerfed it, so it's useful here if you need to get your bearings. Okay, so if I'm correct, this should be... right here near the start. Probably. Oh! Oh, hey, that's here too! Whoa! It'd be a bonus gravity? Oh no, this is tower exterior. That's the farthest in area. Okay. That might even be close to vanilla. E-Tank, don't mind if I do, I'll scoop that up. Now we're definitely ready for Ridley. Hello, Theo. Thank you for the large 35 streak. Not letting that go away for Metroid Monday. Love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Brayden. Welcome from YouTube. It's going to be a busy year for the stream. We're going to be streaming all the time, so glad you can make it. Okay, so it wasn't here. Should be coming up soon, though. Also, we got 2 DNA pieces here. Maybe it's worth sticking with this for just a little bit. Hello, Rod. Thank you for spending your Prime for 4 years on this channel. Dang. Appreciate the Prime. That's a lot of free Amazon bucks. I hope it's been a great 4 years of streams. Thank you for supporting for a very long time. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, I'm thinking down there this is the right compromise. Because what I would do before is like, hey, you know, we're randomly going to throw in Metroid Fusion on a Castlevania day. And it was confusing. People didn't always know what they were going to get if they're tuning in. So having a dedicated day, I think is the cleanest option. Nothing. Where is this thing? I was promised an upgrade. Missile. This supposedly genius routing might not be so genius. It's looking kind of cringe. Like, I can't even go this way. Actually, maybe with, nah. So it's gotta be down here. Nah, it's not gonna... They prevent you from doing that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Moment of truth. Is it down here? It's not that one. And like, just check from here. Damn. Oh, I got owned. Waving will have to wait for later. I need to get a phase shift or phase drift. Gotta get phase drift first. That's our next bottleneck. So, okay, the routing was cringe. At least I have this teleporter. You know, while I'm here, before I go Sector 3, I'll clear out as much as I can, which is actually quite a bit. I've got enough energy to do a hell run. Oh my god, get it, please. Nothing. Okay. See, I like that it's not just nothing. By the way, check this out. Beam burst. Boom. It's not just nothing. It's very sparkly nothing. I don't know why it looks so appetizing when it's useless. Missile. Okay, here's the Metroid. Nice. Okay, we're We're extremely healthy right now. 4 E-tanks. That's way more than I need. Gets it for this. Aeon tank. And one here, right? I don't think I'm getting a super launcher. You know what's funny? For Ridley, supers aren't even that good. You can only use them to damage him if you get a parry attack and late into the fight. So they're really useful for fighting Metroids, but once you get endgame, they're no longer all that good. So it's looking like one of those seeds where when I finally find it, it's not gonna matter anymore. Let's do a hell run. Pretty easy hell run. How bad did the winter storm hit? Actually, not as bad. Look, it was very cold. It snowed a little bit, which for Texas is crazy. But we didn't lose power, so it could have been worse. How's it looking for the rest of the country? Now it's moving east. And hopefully it's not too bad. Let's go beam for combat here. Nice. Okay, one more check. This has been a bad section 4. Nothing. Oh. Disgusting. What is my favorite line from a Castlevania game? Voice acted or... Oh, it's so hard to pick. You want me to pick one voice line? I'm not sure that I can. I might be asking for too much. So many good ones. I'll give you one that I like. I like the castle is a creature of chaos. It's funny. It's memorable. And unironically, it's a good thing for the lore. Kind of explains a lot. Hi, Guru. Happy Metroid Monday, Guru. Thank you for the 37 months of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back once again. Let's see how much DNA there is up here. If we can find the baby in Sector 3, this could just be Go mode coming up. Too bad, pal's a good one. Everything Dimitri says is a good one. Nah, disagree. Oh, there's 3 here. Jeez. Disagree, I'll tell you why. I'm a bit of a Castlevania hipster, I guess. What is a Man is way too mainstream. Way too mainstream. Gotta go with the deep cuts, am I right? Die Monster too mainstream. Shaw's a good one. That's how you fool the Silk Song fans. And now, Area 3 is accessible. Yeah, Shinoa's line about being the morning sun, come to vanquish this horrible night. That's an actual banger. I like that line, yeah. You must be the Belmont. You must be the Belmont. Season 2 is really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, there's this is kind of a slow check, but there's no reason not to just run away. You go up the elevator, then you go back down. So it's looking like we're definitely gonna get a sub 2. This has been a good paced run here. Baby's right in here, by the way. Boom. That's not a baby. So let me ask, what do we think about the Samus Returns Rando so far? Impressed? I really hope people like this as much as I do. I'm a big, big fan. I think it'll get better once we do more. And it's kind of more obvious what I'm doing. You gotta get used to the map a little bit first. I think it helps that everything's kind of segmented off. So instead of one big open world, it's like 7 mini open worlds. Nice. I'm about to die. Phew. Might be your favorite Metroid, Rando. Hey, good choice. I gotta try out the Zero Mission Archipelago, Rando. We'll maybe do that next week. Apparently quite a bit better than the old one. E-Tank. Okay. I've actually got... This is very lucky now. Average number of E-Tanks by the end is probably like 3 or 4. So definitely above average. Now, when I get my final piece of DNA, it's actually going to give me a hint about where the baby is, which is nice. There's one more to go. That's the great thing about Archipelago, isn't it? A lot of random pairings. And for a channel like this one where we do a whole bunch of different games. Alright, I can do this. I'm gonna get cooked. It'll be really nice. We get to do Zero Mission plus Circle the Moon plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories plus Animal Well. That sounds like a pretty epic rando. Maybe Randovania will get merged in somehow. Who knows? Oh yeah, Dawn and so. Wait, Dawn. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that. I think Ari's been worked on, or it was. Maybe it's postponed now. CV64. Fusion's in there. Check this out. Boom. No phase drift needed. Oh, it's charge beam. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Not really that useful at this point, but yeah, we'll take it. Nothing. This is definitely an example. Having that second screen makes it so much easier. If you haven't seen this game before, imagine this without the second screen. It's just nice to have all that info right at your fingertips. Missile. Missile. I have still yet to do an archipelago because I'm too dumb to set it up on my own. This is going to be the year of archipelago. I've already seen a lot of crazy archipelago stuff on channels that I follow. So it's happening. Isn't Pokemon part of archipelago? I'm sure we'll see some of those combos. Where the hell am I? It's left then, right? Low-key, the gamma parry timing is very difficult. It's really inconsistent. You gotta react. And it's hard to react because I'm old. Go mode! No! Super missile only. I'm literally never getting super missile launch. It's so funny. It's never ever happening. So there is a DNA hint. Where is it? Somewhere. We'll keep that. Crystal, Emerald. You know, can I ask, why is Fire Red so popular? Oh, Alpha Plus Area North? Yeah. Wait a minute. Isn't that the one that's, fire locked? Well, that's not good. No, that can't be right. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Where the hell is it? Oh, I think it's the one I already got. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll go to the exterior section now. We'll see what we can find over there. It's the best version of Kanto. No, it's not. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not the best game with Kanto in it, though. Frankly, I think both Gold, Silver, and the remakes are better. But not for Kanto. Kanto's just a fun bit of post-game. This is not Dread. This is Dread Junior. By the way, we're going in. Samus Returns, the 3DS game. The first Metroid that Mercury's team worked on. I think the main reason it's so popular is that I Ate Your Pie picked that game when he was inventing Ironmon, right? Isn't that the real reason? And everyone kind of... Look, it is a fun little game. It's got good sprite work and all that, but I think that's the main reason. You know, I've actually never played Let's Go Eevee. Seems like a lot of fun. The catch mechanics don't really seem that bad to me. In fact, they seem kind of cool. Okay, so hopefully we can find Final DNA over here. See, Emerald I can understand. Emerald is a very based game. Arguably the best post game. Just really good all around. Well, there's kind of no reason to say because I can't go this way. Let's do this one check. Aren't all Pokemon games extremely easy? Like, I'm sure some are a little bit easier than others, but I think it's fair to say 90% of the time you gotta like make your own challenge. Unless you're talking about post-game stuff. That wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. You know, I love Kerbo. I like easy games. Go mode. Man, I'm running low on Metroids. I've got one more I can try for. There's 2 pieces of DNA left. The odds are in my favor. I saw that Dreamland 3 was in there. Dreamland 3's got an interesting rando where you like unlock abilities almost like, I think it's kind of like Milky Way wishes in a way, which is a cool idea. Dreamland 3 is a neat game, but the movement's terrible. Would you like to know what the optimal form of movement is? And it's so much faster than everything else, there's kind of no reason not to do this, unless you're doing random checks that require something else. You get the owl, and you mash as hard as you can with the owl. It's so unfortunate. You wish it was something more interesting than that. Nothing. Classic. What the hell do I do here? I don't know. What's the intended way of doing this? Alright, that'll work. Then this. No. No. Nice. Man, that kind of looked like a major. It was sparkling, but no, it's just more nothing. All right, here we go. Last chance. If it's not here, go mode might take a while. Sag, 3 DNA pieces, only got 1. Brutal. All right, well, there's like 2 more checks on the way out. And then I guess it's back to, no, I can't do Area 5. Oh no. Oh dear. I can't do Area 5 without phase drift. God, I guess we could go Area 6. I'd really rather not though. Okay, hang on. This is getting a little spicy. I see the chef is bringing out the spices. We might be spicing this one up a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, gravity time. Or not gravity, grapple. If it's not here, I'm very concerned. I just need something. Super... whatever. I'm very concerned. Very concerned. Let me get to a teleporter, then we're gonna check the map. Actually, am I better off just leaving? I think this one's gonna be a little faster. Let's go to the left. I'm really thinking this might be a Sector 6 kind of a scene, which is a little unusual. Sometimes you don't even go to Sector 6. Let me take a look. Yeah, Sector 5 is definitely done for now. Oh, you know what there is, actually? There's right side of Sector 4. And it looks like I actually do a pretty decent amount. I think this is going to be better than the Sector 6 YOLO. Do I prefer this game or AM2R? I haven't played AM2R since it came out. But my strong feeling at the moment is that this is clearly the best way to play Metroid 2. It's got a lot of the same positives that Metroid Dread would later have, and then on top of that, you think about it, it's just like Metroid 2, the way the game is designed, it's very combat focused. And this game has the best combat of any Metroid 2 like, from what I remember. And again, I'm gonna keep an open mind when we go back and play AM2R. My recollection is that AM2R combat is okay. It's sort of like Zero Mission. But, there's a check thing there I can do, by the way. But Zero Mission doesn't have the best combat for the Metroids. A lot of it's just like, you get them wedged up in the right place, you spam missiles. Not amazing. That's super missile. That was a little great. Meanwhile, in Metroid 2, it's actually terrible. Metroid 2, you get in the right spot, you lock him in place, you stun lock, you shoot missiles up, and you win. That's pretty much what it is for literally every Metroid. At least AM2R's got some variety, you know. Alright, so I don't have that much experience with the right side of Sector 4. I see there's a Zeta coming up. That might be fun. Oh, this is the part where you get chased by the robot. Does that still happen? I don't think so. Or maybe it does? Well, let's find out. No, it doesn't. Thank you. Phew, no auto-scroller here. Energy tank. Oh, he is super missile for this part. Like I said, not a lot of experience here. Can I go this way? That's gonna be the plan. Maybe even next week we'll start doing the other Metroid 2s. The more I play this game, the more I like it. Big fan. It has a great rando. They had to change some things to make it a good rando experience, but I think they did a great job with that. Okay, one or two more this way. No! Well... let's go ahead and load from the last checkpoint. So it turns out you need super missiles to go that way. Can I even go up here? If not, we'll have to turn around to go to Sector 6 after all. I've never played Monster Hunter. That is one of those series I've kind of resigned myself to never playing. No, it's over. Unless, hang on, maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not over. One more. Not looking great. Maybe I can fly my way up here. Just too many games I've literally never played a single one of them. Too many games, too expensive. And unlike, you know, the Metroid series, where a game will take you between 5 and 15 hours, each month there's gonna be like 40 to 80, right? Maybe more than that. Yeah, it's over. Okay, let's leave. We're going to Sector 6. It's getting a little scary now. There's a chance we soft lock, because I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be a skill issue soft lock. But let's see, how many checks do I know how to do down here? I think I can get most of them. And if we have to fight Shovel Knight, I can try. If we absolutely have to. I'm still rooting for that sub 2. Oh, I'm out. Oh, right. How do I get through here? This is super as well, right? Or is it regular? Huh. Hang on. Does this even work? I feel like there's a second way down. Maybe not. Oh dear, maybe not. Well, in a way, that's a good thing. Unless I can, like, diagonal here? No. Huh. Okay, so we can't go this way either. No Sector 6 yet. Now, you can't do diagonals on command. That'd be crazy if you could. Just get it, like, perfectly precise. Alright, so I actually did not realize this. Sector 6 is hard to super missile launch. Interesting. There is going to be some random check somewhere. We got to figure out which one it is. Okay. Where are we going next? I feel like Area 1 was, yeah, completely done. Well, no, not completely, not totally. With Charge Beam, I can do, I think it's literally one more check. So we'll start here. I can also do a Hell Run. We'll do that. Do a Hell Run for a second. It's down here. Ooh, another E-Tank! Just in time for the Hell Run. This was like missiles or something. Maybe it's another super. Power Bomb. Come on, Samus, you gotta give me supers. I literally need it to make progress in the game. Don't be stingy. Also, I'm kind of surprised zero suits so far. No gravity, no Vari. I mean, know where gravity is. Gravity's 5. Let's deeper in. Nothing! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Okay, well, that was sad. I kind of want to keep the energy tank. I'm not going to use the checkpoint. Check out this epic speedrun tech. Hell yeah. Now, Vari actually opens up a whole bunch. There's a lot of Metroids that I can't fight right now because they're locked away in fire rooms. Like, I'm tempted to do a Hell Run. I've got so many energy tanks right now. I could do some crazy stuff with the Hell Runs. If I get some lucky DNA, then that might be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do some Hell Runs. Kind of scary though. Well, the good news is there'll be a checkpoint right beforehand. All right, let's go to hell. I got 1, potentially 2 checks here. And then if it's not these, I gotta leave. All right. Yeah, the Metroids being checks is a game changer. I think it's pretty cool. If they were always the end, it'd be kind of boring. Alright, I don't think I've ever done this hell run before. I'm winging it. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, jeez. Where missile? I missed it. Where the hell is it? Okay, Aeon. Healing, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the wrong door. It's the wrong door. Oh, this is gonna be a second trip through. I'm so dead. I should see what it is. Okay, thank God. So it's not here. Good hell run. Next up, if I go this way, there's no way. I mean, you know what? Maybe. There is a teleporter this way. Alright. This is a very cheeky hell run. We're gonna see if this works. I could actually get like actual soft logs here, I think. If I like die mid-teleport or something. So we've gotta really hustle here. YOLO! Maybe this won't be so bad. The check's right here. No way! It's the baby! Yeah! Alright, now we teleport. Now we teleport. Oh, that baby was getting hot. Do I still lose energy? I think I'm fine. Okay, we got the baby. Huge. Now I can do baby checks. Where are some baby checks? There's one back in Sector 1. Love the baby. This is something else this game does better than the other versions of Metroid 2. You form a close bond with the baby because it helps you, in practical ways. Look at that little guy. I love this little guy. The one baby check here. Wasn't that a cool hell run? I get it, baby. There's missiles. Okay, next baby check. What is the next baby check? Sector 2 should be done. I feel like Sector 3's got some. This is a part of Randovania, Maverick. Check that out. Go to the Randovania Discord. It's public. It's not like early access. It's just, it's out there now. It's awesome. This has actually been kind of a cool seed. A tough seed for me, though. Tough first seed. I have an idea. It's very bold. But, oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible idea. I can't do that one. I was going to do a hell run for a Metroid. But what about this other one that's further down? Nah. That's just too much. So yeah, Sector 3, I think that's out for now. I think we're good on Sector 3. What about Sector 4? There's the E-Tank. Aside from that, I think we're fine. And in Sector 5, I don't think so. Is there one in Sector 5? Oh, I could do, like, reverse. That seems crazy. I think I'm missing something. Give me a sec. This is a little bit boring. I'm just, I'm considering my options. The fact that I don't have Wave Beam yet is definitely a little surprising. I don't think there's a way to get deeper into Sector 5 without phase drift. That would surprise me. Especially with standard settings. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and, go here. We're gonna go to Surface West. Because these are definitely baby locked. Now, I am convinced all of this is out of logic. So I must have missed something somewhere. Either that or the randos got confused. We're gonna see how this works out. Hello, AAB. Welcome to Desktop. Alright, baby. We're going in. Even in my testies, I didn't have to do any of this. So this is going to be new and kind of scary. See what we can find. Varia suit is basically go mode. Because I can definitely get some DNA with that. Speaking of DNA. Area 7 Omega North. That might be close by. God, it's going to be Omega go mode. More missiles. Okay, we're actually going to Sector 8. There are 2 checks on the way, and then I'm gonna be honest, I've never gone this way before. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I love this song. Will the Queen Metroid be able to be fought from this side? I don't know. Probably not. Can I even get down? Probably not. More missiles. Nothing. My least favorite check in the world. Okay. Hey, is Baby Metroid a check? Probably is, right? Okay, what happens? Not even a hint. Maybe that's where the baby is normally. It's like you defeat the Queen Metroid, you get a DNA hint. Something like that. Alright, well, it wasn't this way. Back to the start. Well, I'll give this another like 15 minutes or so, but I'm kind of out of ideas. So everything right side of Sector 4 is super locked. Are there any baby checks I haven't done? Alright, time to look around the map. Sector 1, good, good, good. Done all this stuff. Yeah, that was done. Okay, nothing in Sector 1. That's definitely cleared out. Only other idea, there would be a second, deeper hell run underwater, but we're not gonna worry about that one. Next one, Sector 2. Oh, I'm very lost. We're so close to go mode. I did wave beam, check. Did that one, did that one. Did the hell run, did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one. I can go fight this random alpha. This is probably enough HP for this. Alright, let's go fight this random alpha. I'm gonna be getting burned up. I'm a little nervous. Well, hey, look, if the run dies here, it was a good first try. Yep, I'm already taking damage. Hurry, Samus. Oh. Hurry up. This is... I'm gonna die, I think. Is it just over? It might just be over. Well, actually, I can load my save, can't I? If I need to. I'm gonna try and win here, then I'll load a save. It's just too hot. Not enough time. Just gonna get one kill in. Oh, you don't take damage during the cutscene. Hey, that's nice. Super missile tank. Alright, it's not there. My god, where is... I don't know. Okay, I'm checking Sector 3 right now. We could do another hell run in Sector 3. Yeah, why not? No, this one, it's the one we're gonna go like all the way around. There's no way this is gonna work. But I don't think I have any other ideas. I mean, there's always the spoiler log. Hey, let me take a look. Let me see if I got some info in the spoiler log. Now is certainly the time. Maybe I didn't generate. I thought I always generated. Maybe not. Done. Yeah, I did all these. Well, I'm very curious what the solution's going to end up being for this one. I think it might actually be something like there's some way to get past phase drift. I'm going to mess around with that some more, because if this is it, that's going to be a game changer. And for next time, we'll know what to do. Time to do all kinds of goofy stuff here. This will open up like 20 checks, including guaranteed gravity and guaranteed wave. There's not like a ledge to grab onto here, you see that? It's basically a slope. Is that actually in logic? Whoa, does that actually count? You can spider boost through the crumble blocks. Well, this might be the solution right here. I'm very surprised that worked. Okay, we might be back in business now. There's even some DNA in here. We might just go go mode right here. That's pretty sick. Oh, I'm done. It's so sick. I won't do it again. For practice, we'll build that muscle memory. And I think I'm gonna left this time. There's a Metroid over here. Okay, so if I want to go left, it's here. I think once again Spider Ball's good enough for this. Boom. What a useful ability, even more useful than I realized. Hey, that was cool. I got it in midair, then the cutscene kind of started halfway through. Never seen that before. Go mode, go mode. Nothing. Nothing acquired. Pause. So, Spider Boost is interesting. Some people actually complain about this genius. Because, it's not like a Super Metroid advanced technique where there's a clear in-game tell. It's like, oh, if you watch the demo, it'll show you, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing like that. Instead, it's all very contextual. Like, you see these passages, these one-tile gaps, with spikes above and below, and there's no shine spark in this game. There seems to be no good way of getting through there. But you think to yourself, if only I had some way to boost through as Morph Ball Samus, I could get all these extra item checks. You can definitely figure it out on your own. I was able to do that. But it's a trial and error thing based on context. No animals or anything like that. Oh yeah, definitely intended tech. Yes, absolutely. Average clear time for the Rando, probably about 145 with these things. This one's definitely a little bit on the long side. Thank you, baby. Oh, what's this? That's Wave Beam. Yo! But since I'm here, I might as well just stick with it. Finally got Wave Beam. It was technically in the starting area. It's the last possible check in the starting area. You know, I don't know. I'm torn how to route this. Love that we're getting this song though. Missile. Missile. Alright, it's one of these. Well, it could be vanilla gravity. Actually, no, it's going to be exterior, not interior. So this is probably nothing. Yeah, let's leave. I'm going to go fight some Metroids. Once I get that final piece of DNA, we're out of here. I can definitely defeat Ridley on the first try. Closest to Metroid. Teleporter there. That is not very close. Hey, that's huge. Energy reserve tank. That's like, I think it's 3 E-tanks. You go from 0 to 99 with 2 in reserve, so good pickup. I've literally never had this much HP before. Congrats, Kuroko, on the cap. Show me a hint for Area 5. Okay, Gamma Plus. Okay, I know where this is. It's the superheated room. All right, well, we gotta find that other one then. Maybe it'll be right here. We haven't seen a Zeta today. Let's go check out a Zeta. Look who it is. What the? Not what I was expecting, but okay. We get the drip before the end. Look at this fancy thing. Now this does not provide heat protection. Unfortunately. Actually, maybe this is the Gamma one they're talking about. All right, I'm feeling good. This is gonna be it right here. How's the Rando been? Well, I'm not too familiar with it either. This has been a very tough seed, but we're on the cusp of winning. I did a hell run to find the baby. We just fought a Zeta, which is rare in these settings. It's been a lot of fun. I got lost, but not too lost. By the way, 2 hours with no super missiles. Now, you don't need ice in this. His final boss is Ridley. Just need one more piece of DNA. Yay, it's over. Boy, that was crazy. So winning this seed required that I learn how to not just spider boost, but spider boost through crumble blocks. All right, now check out this advanced gameplay. We're gonna speed this along. Boom. Part 1. Part 2. Boom. Now we fall down. Now that's sufficient. Yeah, there are separate settings. You can make go mode Ridley, the Queen, or Shovel Knight. Hey, it's not showing, Oh, I think I save split out of that one. Never mind. Yeah, Shovel Knight, you know the guy. Big robot guy. Who digs through all the tunnels. Yeah, the drill guy. That's probably a little bit more clear than Shovel Knight. Now, Ridley, one of my all-time favorite Metroid fights. Love Ridley in this game. I'm pretty overpowered, though. If I don't win first try, I gift 10 subs. Okay, let's go ahead and spider boost in outer space. Dang, there's the ceiling. And now, when you have everything you need, if you try and leave this way, the path to Proteus Ridley is open. Oh, we're definitely ready. Check this out, little speedrun trick here I learned on the Discord. Hang on. Fastest way to get to Ridley. That. And this. And you just zip right into the cutscene. Let's go. Here we go. Final boss. Thank you, Eggman, for the 35 streak. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the end. Yeah, this fight is super good. This might be the best Ridley. I know, like, for speedruns, I think Super Metroid's better. This might be number one, though. There's so many ways to fight him as well. Hey, look, baby's helping. Harry, look, missiles don't work. If only I had supers. This fight's about over. GG time. Whew. Well, a longer rando compared to average. That was a tough seed, though. I'm happy we won. Didn't even have to use the spoiler log. Okay, so that's our first completed on stream Samus Returns rando. I'm a big fan of this. We'll keep doing this for Metroid Mondays. Trying to bring this time down. I can pretty much guarantee next week we'll get a sub 2 on this. It was a lot of fun. Okay, now let's switch over to Fusion. One more minute. Baby gets to go home with us. Hello, Dave. Thank you for the Tier 2 Premium. Appreciate you going above and beyond as always. Happy Metroid Monday. I am feeling much better, yeah, thank you. Hope you liked the run. You're able to catch some of it. Also, Lunatic, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Here's some bongos for you. One of many emotes you can now use. Thanks for that first time Prime. I am adding some more Metroid stuff, by the way, just for the record. Appreciate it. Okay, fusion time. We're about ready to go here. Almost time for a break. There we go. Nice. Where's the tracker? Perfect. So this is going to be open sector, which I tend to find is the more interesting setting. So I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Remember to stretch and stay hydrated. And Metroid Monday will continue. I was thinking about doing the Metroid Monday game order in order. So it's like Zero Mission is Metroid 1, Samus Returns Metroid 2, then this one. But I kind of feel like until we add Super Metroid and Red, it's kind of pointless. That could be fun though. Like imagine it's 2028, and every Monday we just do all 5 games in a row. Could be a lot of fun. Anyway, it looks like I missed a gift sub during the break, so thank you very much, Dave, for the generous support and the gift sub to Lavama. Thank you kindly. Don't beat yourself up, Lavama. The job market's horrendous. Absolutely miserable. Why do you think I'm here playing video games? All right, let's go. Level 1 keycard. 0 and 1. Yeah, my gut, shut up! Adam, relax. Alright, rate the drip. This is like vanilla with sprinkles. It's kind of close. A little different, though. These are too fast. I gotta tinker with the settings. These door transitions are way too fast. That's too fast. Let's save. Actually, there's no reason to save. Just go. Yeah, the Insta's even faster. I kind of thought I would like the Insta, because, you know, Castlevania does Insta all the time. I don't know, though, for Metroid, I guess I'm just too used to vanilla. Doesn't quite work for me. There's always something over here. God, getting started with a Kago jump. It's so easy every time. They call it ludicrous. Get 1 out of 5. I mean, maybe I can get used to this. Maybe I won't change this. I don't know, I'm torn. Vanilla's pretty slow. Okay, so let's do this one. Actually, I guess we can do this one too. E-Tank, I'll keep this. A 2D anthology sounds great, but it's not gonna happen. Instead, they're just gonna keep them on the Switch Online. You know, I tried to play these games on the Switch Online. I did not like it at all. I can't confirm it, but it really felt like there was some input delay. And also, the Switch controllers I have are not good for 2D games at all. So I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing right here, which is definitely my real GBA in my real house. Just keep doing that. Ooh, thank you. Missiles on lock. Gotta be Sector 1 time now. I have not checked out Metroid Planets. Looks cool, but probably won't ton. What do you think, Lavama? Do you think it would make for a good casual playthrough? If it's got a random, I'm intrigued. I'll add it to my notes real quick. We got more stuff to do for Metroid Mondays, so I can start making a short list. Worst case scenario, it's a fun casual playthrough and we don't go back to it. You know what game I was thinking about all day yesterday after the stream? Because I really did not realize this was the actual official name, and I can't get over it. It might be the greatest name in gaming. The Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. Oh, I can't wait. I'm streaming that day one. I'm pumped. Exactly, it wears its inspiration so honestly. I'm honestly a little bit nervous for the game, but it'll be fun. Oh, that's a power bomb. Need some greens here. Thank you. And there's Morph Ball. Well, this is about as easy as it gets. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark Power Bomb here. Literal little baby seed. Oh my god, just let me in. I'm about to nuke this whole room. This is what you get. I did try X Fusion and I hated it. To be fair, I played on the harder version before it got some much needed balancing adjustments. I hated the game so much that I thought to myself, you know, maybe I just don't like Super anymore. And so I replayed Super and I loved it. I loved it. The problem is not Super. The problem is, well, I just don't like it very much. It didn't help, to be clear, that I was bad at the game. Do I have enough energy for this? If I don't, I can just suspend it out of here, right? Nah. No. We'll go down. Is that right, Loam? So I would have had a little bit more room than I thought. Probably should have gone for it. We'll come back later. Probably just powerbomb 10, to be honest. Yeah, this is a very interesting. I'm not sure I've had a seed like this one before. It's the sign of a good rando. I can tell you it's true for this game, it's true for Samus Returns as well. If every seed feels distinct, it's a good sign. No two seeds play the same. That's not really the case, for example, with the old Zero Mission rando. I'm hoping Archipelago is better. It's probably just the structure of ZM, to be honest. In ZM, regular bombs open up so much. Awesome game. We're gonna see what the speedruns after this. It might be my new favorite, I don't know. Low percent's a really cool category. But for Rando, it might just not be the best rando game. Sometimes a great game is not a good speed game. Sometimes it's not a good rando game. It happens. Okay, first the boss was a bust. Nice. I am aware of the story of X-Fusion. It kind of reminds me of the Castlevania hack that I uploaded today, where Soma Cruz goes to purgatory. Although I think that one takes itself a little bit less seriously than X-Fusion. X-Fusion's trying to go avant-garde. And here's the thing. Even though the lore on games like Prime 1 is really sick, truth is, low-key, Metroid is not a story series. There's a lot of plot holes, a lot of inconsistencies. Like, just think about Metroid Prime itself. Have you ever delved into this? All the inconsistencies are like, what even is Metroid Prime? How did it get in? In 1.0, it got out of the Chozo Seal. How did it get out? I don't think the writing is the strong suit for Metroid. Is that right, Hoy? There's an alternate ending where Samus is alive in X-Fusion. But how does that make any sense? What changed to make that happen? I think she's always a clone, yeah. Other M, I have never played. I still want to play it. Maybe it's good, though. Maybe it's been underrated this whole time. Oh, where am I going, by the way? Oh, I'm gonna go Yakuza after this. This first. Super Missile in Sector 3. Good to know. Well, that's what I want to know, Zero. Where are the true Other M diehards who are like including the story? The game is great, and the story elevates it that much more. I don't think anyone likes it, but I haven't read it, so I'm keeping an open mind. Okay. That's it? The only bosses that matter are Ridley and the spider. Okay. Well, Ridley fans rejoice. This is a 5 out of 5, so we're gonna see him. Buckle in for a long one. Hello, Galen. Happy 2026. Look at that. I got a resub. I got a green key. Green representing money. You know, New Year is a perfect time for the 12 months of sport. Thank you for supporting the stream for a full year. I really appreciate it. I mean, this is, look, everyone who speedruns this game is getting like consistent first and second try on these. This is my average luck. I mean, what a joke. Let me in, my God. Yo, confirm. We're going from 1 year. Paul, it happened again. Resub, then a green upgrade. Very suspicious. But thank you for the 2 full years of support. Welcome to the Death Scythe Club. I will try my best to go fast here. Hope your year's off to a good start. Hey, what's up, Bench? You won't... I'm gonna respect the privacy of everyone who likes the story of Other M. Discretion is warranted. Oh, we got the backup at least, okay. My God. This is the easiest seed ever, except for Ridley being required. So is it even worth going on to Yakuza right now? I think we'll just hold off. God, it's kind of hard to get used to these controls again. I'm not gonna lie. After playing Samus Returns for almost 2.5 hours. I am aware that in Other M there's a section where Samus gets burned and doesn't turn on Varia, which is a little embarrassing. But maybe there's a good reason for it. No. Went for the frame perfect. I can't believe I didn't get it. It's crazy. Air super. Nice. Oh, I probably should have gone animals. It's too late now. It's too late. Easiest seed world. Just keep giving me all the majors here. Hadn't even been 20 minutes. Yeah, why not? I don't even know what my PB is. I have to check my notes. I don't think this one has a chance, though, just because of Ridley. Ridley's gonna single-handedly ruin it. You take, I'll take that. Okay, so... I haven't played this game in a while. Checking my notes here. I can get to that save room. Oh, let's do it. Oh, yes please, yes please, yes please. Nice. Babby seed. I mean, I kind of had to work for that one. I had one chance at the missile and I hit it. And then I had to get frozen, just like IRL. I get some credit for that one. Hello, Sakadetsu, how's it going? I think that guy might have killed me. Hey, I'm pretty good at the underwater wall jump. Nice E-tank pickup. That I can handle, even on a bad day. It just, sometimes it takes a few tries at a Rahab. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Can I really not get up here? That is so annoying. Well, see ya. Oh, right. Hang on, I can get this. In this game, unlike in Samus Returns, they're built in. Look, it's not like that in Samus Returns. I gotta practice going from one game to the other. That's a Metroid Monday skill set. I have to get used to. I'm sad we didn't see Spring Ball today. Alright, I'm done. Really, that E-tank behind. Well, where to now? We've got a lot of options here. I'm kind of thinking just go back to Sector 2. Always bet on Sector 2. Currently, I've got 0 beams. Let's see if we can turn that around. Hey, this is a song that's Garney used to sing all the time. It's like this resub alert. Isn't this from Avatar? Is that right? Secret Tunnel. Haven't seen any of that show except for that resub alert. Actually, I guess I'll do this. Then we'll come back, we'll do Crumble. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're routing. We're 100% routing. Now let's see what I left behind here earlier. Nothing. Nothing. Should I just go to Sector 3 now? We're gonna hold off. I believe in Sector 2. Disagree, disagree, disagree. This might be bait. I might be taking the bait. Nice red. A show can be an anime, even if it's not made in Japan. It refers to the style of animation, not the location the studio happens to be in. IMO. Hello, Morgan. Have I seen Castlevania Circle of the Moon's Definitive Edition? I think I saw your YouTube comment about this. Might have been a coincidence, but I think that was the one that you made, right? I have played it. And I'm going to tell you, it's a little bit of a hot take. I'm a Circle of the Moon super fan. I think it's one of the all-time best games. And while I'm glad there is that option for people who want it, I think Definitive Edition is actually worse. And here's why. Oh my god, I want this. Here's why I say that. Circle of the Moon is built around grinding. For better or for worse, if you like it, if you don't. I mean, it's understandable either way, but it's built around grinding. In Definitive Edition, you just get all the cards right away. So you're gonna end up underleveled. You're gonna have more cards all at once than you're expected to have. So I kind of don't love it. I'm not sure how good the balancing changes are. The fact that it encourages auto dash, I think is super lame. Although it's not required, is my understanding. So it's got some cool things. I'm happy it exists, but not for me. Those are my honest feelings. Literal. This is not even a baby seed. This is a newborn seed. Like, we're still in the hospital out here. Oh, Jesus. Welcome, welcome. Think of it, the lucky number 7 months of support. Happy to be back. I'll be here like every day from now on. 90% of the time I'm gonna be here 100% of the time. Yeah, you can use DSS in the arena, which is kind of cool actually. I don't hate that. I'm neutral on it. It changes the challenge, but it doesn't ruin it. In fact, I'm an advocate of, I guess we can fight the boss here. I mean, is there a point really? I don't know. It's not gonna be a Metro, there might be something else. I'm actually gonna hold off. The odds are pretty bad. Someone remind me, because it's been a while, can you get key cards from bosses in this game? Yoshikowski! Thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Favorite stream on Twitch. How many people stream on Twitch? Like 100,000? That's mega praise. Thank you very much. They did not fix backflipping in Advanced Collection. It plays just like GBA does. Oh, excuse me. Had to cough there just a little bit. Okay, we're back. It's true, I remember exactly what you're talking about. By the way, check this out. Oh, no, get up there. Thank you. So in Portrait of Ruin on the Dominus Collection, in the original game, there's a glitch. To get infinite potions, it was a leftover playtesting debug kind of a deal, right? And they accidentally removed it, and they literally patched the game to add it back in to make it more authentic. And I agree, that is based. So I've actually done a completionist run. This might not be what you have in mind. I should have saved. Well, better not get caught. Better not get caught here. You can get everything in circle in like 70 minutes. Just go nuclear. Sorry, less than an hour. Just go nuclear. Glitchless. I think Garney's record for Vampire Killer completions, which is not an official record, but it's definitely the best run that's ever been done to that. I can guarantee it. I think it's like 5 hours. So if you can guarantee hundo, probably like 3 hours. my guess. Okay, I didn't blow it. Powerbomb 10 Classic. I'm not gonna expect too much from the boss fights here. I don't think I got this check, did I? No. Hope I don't regret leaving the Tory behind. Oh, did anyone answer? Can I get key cards from bosses? I think you can, right? You can. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, all right. Let's go do it. It's a pretty fun boss. Any greens? Hello, Kenobi. Happy 2026. Just in time for... Well, I'm glad I decided to do it. Lavama was correct. Just get vanilla plasma. Yeah, it was a pretty cool little hack, right? It was fun. Edgy, creative, inventive. It was fun. Glad I played it. Glad I uploaded it. Oh, this is, let's go this way. So yeah, Plaza's pretty good. Definitely worth the trip because Ridley's coming up no matter what. We're gonna have the Ridley sound effect and the plasma beam. That's, well, that's the way that it should be. Buddy, you gotta get out of there. Oh, nice. I've got almost everything on the tracker, and I've got one Metroid. I should go do Ridley soon, so I can get the rest of these Metroid hints, but I need Red Door. Actually, do I need Red Door? I don't need Red Door. I can go right now, right? Is there anything stopping me from doing Ridley right now? I don't think there is. I think we're going. Oh, but I do need Red Door for the hints is the problem. I'm gonna hold off. I want that hints. All right, so in that case, I've got so much. Let's try this route. Yeah, I'll talk about that more when I get there, but it's kind of annoying at this point. I don't want to hate on the developers, but it's 2026, and they still haven't fixed Ridley being too quiet, but it's not a big deal. Like, I guess it's just not a priority for them. But I'll point it out when the time comes. You can all get ready. I think I'm about good on E-tanks. Excuse me. About good on E-tanks. Hello, Mr. Robot. What's up? That was easy. Let me download a Metroid. Nah, missile tech. I will probably go ahead and just save split everything down here. Because there's a decent chance I find literally nothing. Go around a scientist. Hello, Septus. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Back for good. Gonna be chilling. Doing a lot of video games for the rest of the year. Please look forward to it. Thank you, Drive. Glad to be back. What did I tell you? Good chance there's just a whole lot of nothing. Damn. All right, off to scientist. Two chances of value here. I almost hope there is no value. But if it's value, I want it to be clear value. You know what I mean? Not something like, hey, here's Varia. Because I'm going to have to keep that. But it might not matter. Sometimes I need to just stop talking. I gotta stop yapping. Okay, rate the drip. Pretty good. Some would say this is better than normal Varia. I think I'm a fan. We'll keep it. Oh yeah, scientist on the tracker, thank you. I've never seen much worse Varias. There are some, I like vanilla Varia, but there are some bad Varia colors. Good call. You should support Castlevania. Get those collections. You won't be disappointed. They are incredible value for money. Well, a terrible conclusion to Sector 3. Best thing I got is Varia. Not even sure that I even need it. So... and no yellow door. Alright, let's go ahead and go Yakuza. We'll need that for sure anyway. It's true. Death 1 in Portrait's a hard one. Big difficulty spike. Okay, I'm gonna commit to my route. We're going up. Fight the spider, come back. Just think, Flying, if Metroid Monday goes well, people keep liking it, we'll be doing some fusion every week. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, I'm kind of more excited for Samus Returns every week. I'm like a Samus Returns super fan at this point. It's not my favorite Metroid, but I might like that game more than anyone in the world. At least for now. Well, Fusion owns. This still might be my favorite Metroid. I don't know. Frankly, it's hard to pick. I have played AM2R. I liked it a lot. I do think Samus Returns is better, but we're going to be revisiting AM2R casually, maybe even next week. I want to do that soon. Well, we know what this is. So Brayden, if you're interested in the Discord, !Discord, I put weekly schedules up every week. So tomorrow, for example, we're back to Castlevania. I'm doing CDHD, Copper Soul speedruns, and also roguelike update tomorrow. That'll be the best place to find out what I'm doing. I try and keep it pretty detailed. Sometimes we will deviate from the schedule a little bit, but it's a good template of what I want to do for the week. And I mostly stick with it. I'm excited for the update too. Apparently it's quite good. These doubles are bad. Okay, that was good. It's a Metroid. 2 out of 5. This has been a really easy scene, and still, it's gonna be over an hour for sure. All right, this is a check here. Let's check. You know, I just had a vision, and the vision tells me it's going to be... I think this is faster. It's gonna be a red key card at animals. Actually, here's an idea. Save here. When animals inevitably disappoint me, I'll load back. Please, yeah, lay it on me. What changes should we expect? I heard that. Oh, hey, look at this. All right, animals, you got a lot to live up to now. See you, Varia. This also looks pretty vanilla. Only way animals can top this with a key card. But yeah, apparently they're gonna make it so screw attack doesn't work on the those pillar things. I don't know how I feel about that. Do you think it's good? But it's not vanilla. Oh well. Leave the animals here. Samus, oh, it's too late. Yeah, you always gotta trust the devs. I had that same experience with Samus Returns where it was like, you know, some of these changes, I'm not sure if I like these. I'm gonna go revert them, make it more vanilla, and it was not as fun to play. Devs know what they're doing. Okay, Sector 4 time. Yeah, Radley, exactly. The Garon, another random Metroid name. Oh wait, maybe, have I got it mixed up? So, there's the pillars in like Sector 1, and there's the pillars before animals. Which one is Garon? And which one is Super Garon? And which one's getting changed? They're both getting changed? What's the deal? Like, what about this one? Is this a Garon? Hey, look, it's another major. Wait a minute, is that real? There's actually an enemy called Super Garon? I was joking. I was making fun of how bad Metroid names are. Hello, Vinny. I'm learning about Garons right now. Garons are weak to missiles, Super Garon's weak to supers. Okay, these names might not be official. Fat Garon, I don't think it's a real. Oh yeah, those are Kagos, hence the name Kago Jump. Yeah, makes sense. They're all called Garons. Even the one that looks different, huh? Good to know. Hey, there we go. Interesting spot. Keycard 3. I think we'll go fight Rahab. It'll be a check, plus we'll get info on a second check. That seems fun. It's gonna be a really fast fight. And nothing. There's 2 missiles here, I think. You know, that's okay. It's the first fusion Rando of the new year. I kind of forgot where to aim. But don't worry, I'm not going to miss him again. Boom. Oh, hang on. He was still invincible. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, sorry. Sadly, those did count. Worst Saris of my life. Yo, let's go, it's worth it. So these bosses were, like, if you got that info from the start, check this out. Damn, I want to get this, hang on. If you got that info from the start that only 2 bosses had Metroids, you kind of assume the bosses wouldn't be great this seed. Can't believe that didn't work. But no, they've been actually really, really good. Plasma, key card. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. It's been solid. Hello, 400. I'm feeling much better, thank you. Up to like 90% now. I had to cough once a little bit earlier. But it's been good. We're back into the groove now. Well, hey, since that worked out, let's just stick around. Actually, no, better idea. I should, yeah, this kind of works. We'll do these checks all saved, then we're gonna go to Ridley. Get the hit, and get the Metroid. Why not? Only one more major to go. I don't even need it. Oh, this is a great thing to find right before Ridley, too. I'm gonna gamble the bottom left is nothing. If it is, we can always come back. Luck has been on my skill. Or luck has been on my side. I was gonna say skill's been on my side, but not after that Saris fight. Well, I might have to practice. I might have to brush up on that. Ridley's gonna be good. I'm way OP. Should be a pretty easy one. Okay, so I mentioned this a little bit earlier, and please don't go harassing the devs over this. It's not that big of a deal, but it's 2026. They still have not fixed this yet, so Ridley is really quiet. It's just, it's a long-running sound glitch. They haven't patched it yet. So you're gonna want to make sure you have your volume turned up for this. Or you kind of won't be able to hear what's going on, so just fair warning. Go ahead and crank up the volume. Okay, turning up my volume. Okay. Perfect. Getting a double with full missile is just impossible. Except for that one. Okay, so let's go find these other two. Where could they be? No, Rainbow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ridley just wanted to say hi. Wanted to say hello. Everybody say hi, Ridley. All right, bye, Ridley. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, we'll save down here. You did fall for that meme. Well, thank you, Kuros. That inspires me to keep doing the meme. If I can fool even one person every week, then I've done my job. Gotta support our boy Ridley. The whole reason he's that loud is because, well, the original GBA didn't have a headphone jack. So I guess to give it that, like, primal feel that you're fighting a dinosaur, they cranked it way up. All right, here we go. Yeah, I already got that one. Sector 5 transmutation trial. I think I know where that is. What is a Zozoro? There's no wine in this game. Anyway, interesting locations here. Well, tell me, what is it? Oh, insane. Just call me Scotty. There's no reason to go for that. You should just go press down, up, down. The yellow wormy things. I don't know what that is. Ice beam right here? Damn. What are the yellow worms? Am I getting punked? What is this? This has got to be it, right? Nice, okay. Good game knowledge, IMO. One more. Now we go right back around to Sector 6. They look like there's no caterpillars in this game. I'm getting punked. They're like slugs. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean now. They're kind of like blobs. There's a lot of interpretations, if I'm thinking of the right enemy. So it's like the very bottom left of the sector, I believe. That's not so bad. Fastest way to get there is to, I think, that's got to be this one because I can skip a boss. Well, actually, I'm not gonna be able to skip the boss. Oh yeah, I can just save over here. Okay, I'm thinking out loud. This is better. Here we go, the wine cellar. Oh my god. Got them all. This is actually a really good time. And to be fair, it was a little babby seed. This is gonna be an easy sub 65? Maybe? Sub 70 for sure. I forget how long this takes. I can beat the sub 65, just gotta get a frame perfect at the very end. Nah, it's gonna be 65 or 66. This endgame takes too long. It's good phase one though. What is it, 8? I don't remember. Actually, maybe it's 6. We're heading up here. That was 6. Good call, good improv. I've got 1 minute. Hurry, Sam, she got plasma. Oh my god, I'm going for the frame perfect. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It is kind of tough. But the good news is Randovania's got a lot of built-in tools to learn. It has like names for all the rooms. It'll tell you how to do different tricks. So I would say download Randovania and then mess around with some of the optional features. It'll really give you a boost. All right, here we go. Oh, is that it? No, it's one frame off. No. It's over. Very close, though. Also, if you're curious, join the Discord or just send me a DM. If you have any questions, always happy to help. There is a map tracker, yeah. We'll get a 65 flat here. Honestly, a very good drip seed. All the suits were good. I just cannot mash. Can you be a real gamer if you can't mash? It's just impossible. That's the fastest I can do, okay? I'm about to die. I play it safe, all right, we win. All right. Good run. Good run, easy peasy seed. All right, should we just get into the speedruns now, no break? I kind of don't see a point in delaying the inevitable. This is gonna be so rough. Like, I might do this for 30 minutes and quit. So let's just do it. Let's see how it goes. I have learned the broad strokes for the route. And if you think zero mission is easy, well, this is the category for you. It's impossible. If I can complete a run today, it's going to be a literal miracle. Yeah, it's 9%. Hey, is it true that 9% is not even low percent? I saw Friday had a comment on the record video about it's not even real low percent. Maybe that was a meme though. Because there's a task for low percent that's also 9%. But yeah, we're getting pretty much nothing. Here we go. Let's get some scrub gameplay going. I want to have some kind of a speed run to do on Metroid Mondays. This seems like a good one because there's like a slot machine aspect to it. It's very challenging. It's going to be super hard to optimize. So let's just see how this goes. There's an 8% you can do technically. Bench, could you maybe send me that video? I couldn't find it on task videos. I'd be curious to check that out. Hey, have you seen Acid Worm skip in low percent? Now that's funny. Now that's comedy. It's like, why didn't Scotty go for that? Oh, okay. Then you see it. It's like, oh, okay. All right, let's see how this goes. We're not trying to optimize. I'm trying to survive here, okay? That's the plan. Plan is to survive. If I can even get a run past like Mother Brain, it's gonna be a miracle. That's right, the classic marathon world record that's like not optimized at all. What do I do with that pattern? We're just gonna play it safe. I'll learn all this stuff later. Oh, get out of here. Whatever, going around. But it's a good indication of how difficult this category is. I think it's a lot of fun. What's great about this run, I think, do I prefer Zero Mission or Fusion or whatever? What's my favorite Metroid? It's kind of hard to argue this game because the bosses are so trivial if you're playing even any percent. They're really, really easy. But not in low percent. Low percent, every boss is interesting. Dude, okay. I got the frame perfect and almost messed up the easy part. If I ever get that charge beam, I'm gifting a sub. Oh, I split. Awesome gameplay. Do you go for this? I think I've seen different runners do this. It's like a 20% chance. Doesn't really feel that worth it to me. I have watched JRP do speedruns of this, Scotty, and of course, well, Bench. Any tips, please lay them on me. I'm gonna need some help. I didn't like how that. I thought the missile was gonna hit that guy. There we go. Get in there. Thank you. Well, HP's terrible. I think I'm just gonna take the recharge. Yo, Battleship. My goodness. Happy Toy 26. Glad I got that. One day I'm gonna get that E-Tank too. Thank you so much, Battleship, for the 5-pack. That's super generous. Trust me, this gameplay is not going to deserve those 5. But I'll try my best anyway. Really appreciate it. Let's get some bongos going for Battleship. Also with the Prime resubbing of the 14 months. Hey, that was good RNG there. We'll just take the heal here. Just look right on that. I'm taking all these refills today. Thank you, Deatheros. Hey, nice Yu-Gi-Oh emote. Thank you for the premium tier 2 resub. Happy Monday. Thank you for going above and beyond with the support. Really appreciate that. Bear with me, hang on. Y'all play this one safe. All right. Day 1. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is going to be a fun run to get... I'm basically going to chip away at this, right? That's the plan. Slowly chip away week after week. It's not going to be optimal for a good long while. But I'm used to doing speedruns like every day once I pick up a project. Maybe more like 5 times a week. For this one's gonna be once a week with some offline practice. So I don't think we'll get sick of this. And as you'll see, it's a very interesting category. Deaths all over the place. That was weird. I have a lot of splits. I'm not sure I really need all these, but I have a lot of splits. Just so I can really see where I'm gaining or losing time. Yeah, goal right now is honestly not even just to survive, it's to, Can I even get past Ridley today? We got time to do a bunch of runs if they die early. That is cringe. This game is just fun to play. I love the physics in ZM. It's so fast. It does, yeah. They balance this game around low percent. That's why they even have some extra endings for it. I was surprised it's not like a 15% category. Yeah, we got those jump bomb jumps. We got them. Hell, we got the wall jump bomb jump, but that saves 3 seconds in one category only. We'll not be saying that here. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Whatever, good enough. I dodged the turtle. It's a good sign. Bomb jumping mechanics in this game just straight up better than Super. Straight up. Can't deny it, it's just better. Love the bomb jumping in this game. There's an enemy coming up called a polyp. I don't really need it right now, but I think it's got a 100% missile drop rate. I'm still learning the item drop rates. This thing right here. So you can kill that thing every time, yeah. Bench, what are your feelings on easy versus normal? I took a look at both of your record runs. And easy, first of all, my god, that Turian was delicious. I don't think anyone will ever beat that Turian. And number two, it's like, it kind of just felt like normal mode, but easier and less interesting. What do you think? Is that fair? I'm thinking normal, then hard if I want to go insane at some point. But easy's just kind of this, but worse. What do you think? Is that fair or is that wrong? That's how you do this room? JRP did like a crazy thing here. I still gotta learn how to do that. For now, that'll be fine. Oops. Like, what the? Thank you. This is actually a very expressive category. Every run I've watched for this, the top players are doing something different in like multiple different rooms. Interesting, the Ridley fight is better on easy mode, okay. I'm not good at this fight yet, I haven't practiced it at all. This is gonna be bad here. This is very high at the, or towards the top of the practice list. Also, what are these drops? We're about to enter RNG hell. It's only gonna get worse for me. Oh hey, he's not dead on that side. Hang on, it's like probably one more missile. Oh, it's two more. Okay, not too bad, I guess. That'll be big time save for next week. Kind of cool, right? Normally that fight is over instantly, but in low percent, you got some wall jumps, you got some resource management. Ridley's the one I'm excited for, though. This fight owns. I love this fight. And it's scary. I'll almost certainly... Is there a save room nearby? If there is, I'm gonna take it. If you make one mistake, you die instantly. It's not kidding around. Hate when that happens. But there is one. Okay, well, we'll take that then. Thank you. So far, so good, honestly. No deaths yet. Most important thing. Oh, I might die in this room, though. We're playing this safe. Oh my god. Okay, it kind of worked. Kind of worked out. Dude. Okay, well, very slow. Up to max, though. That room is also on the practice list. Scotty does something totally different there. I'm not sure it's better or not. But Scotty goes down. I'm saving right here. First save of many. That's not correct. I think just a straight shot there is fine. Awesome. You know what? I don't even need the HP here. If I get hit, I'm dead. Let's just go for it. Let's see if I can get a first try. All right, Ridley time. Oh yeah, for the missile drops, you're right. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, here we go. If I get grabbed once, it's over. But you want to be... Case in point, you want to be near the claw. It's very scary. That was good RNG there. Okay, that was too many missiles. Too many missiles, man. Oh, now he's being stingy. Oh, okay, now he's being stingy. Buddy, oh, dude. Classic Ridley slot. Oh, this is literally the worst RNG I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Well, that was dumb. I think he's dead. Ridley, get out of here. All right, we won. When do I split? I'll split here. Fade to black. Wasn't that fun? I think that's really fun. It's a great fight. Incorrect. This. Now let's not die on the way back. Guess that works. Okay, not too bad. Again, I'm amazed we're still alive right now. But that can change. I can die on Acid Worm. I can die on Kraid, no problem. Not out of the woods yet, not even close. And the run just gets harder as it goes. I mean, Ridley's pretty hard to be fair, but yeah. Hello, Bird. Thank you for the good luck. There is no acid worm skip. Genius, have you seen the low percent acid worm skip? It's the funniest thing you'll ever see. It's hilarious. I recommend it. You'll see why no one goes for it. Ben didn't go for it, Scott didn't go for it. There's a good reason. But it is possible. Probably got like 4 tries at it at the same time. But they still don't go for it, because it's just the dumbest thing. It's more than a horizontal bomb. If it was just a horizontal bomb jump, it'd be tough, but... I mean, if I can horizontal bomb jump, they can, you know what I mean? But it's way more than that. It's like... You gotta manage the bugs and use the bugs as platforms as you're going across. It's crazy. I should make a split here, maybe. It's fine. We'll just have a slightly longer split. This is all about movement anyway. I am very confident no one will ever go for that in an RTA speedrun. And I hardly ever say that. I gotta learn this movement just to avoid some damage. Okay. Enter crane. That's a split. So here's how you fight acid worm. In low percent. I remember in randos like a couple years ago, I was like, if you run out of ammo, what are you supposed to do on this boss? There's a very specific way to get ammo back, which is not obvious. I will show you. Oh, it's bomb jump here. Now we have to max that ammo here before I move on. Good. Okay, so you gotta rely on missile drops from this spit projectile. But the drop rate's like 90% each, which is awesome. Oh, almost. So you chill right over here. 3 for 3, nice. I am not sure if it's worth going for regular shots. Scotty does, Bench does. I'm not sure if it actually matters. It's perfect so far. Hey, really good. One more. Yeah, oh my God. Undeserved RNG. I missed one. Am I 1 away? I'm gonna be so mad. And there's 3 more for you. Nah, it was more. We had to wait anyway. Really good fight. Do I save before Kraid? I don't know, it feels a little unnecessary. I mean, you can definitely die on Kraid, but it's not as scary as Ridley. Maybe I should, though. I think it'll be fine. I have not practiced Kraid hardly at all, though. I practiced a lot of Mother Brain. I practiced a lot of Mecha Ridley. A lot. Okay, well, I'll save now. Not the best RNG in that room. Hello, Pumpkin. Welcome, Metroid Zero Mission. A new weekly staple. It's part of Metroid Mondays. This is the speed run for this game. So look, you're not gonna believe me. Kraid is an actual boss now, okay? He's real. So it's 10 missiles, I think. And then wait. Oh, he's like, one away. That was almost insane. Oh, now here comes time loss. Going for it. Oh, come on. Man, that was almost like record quality. Not bad. I'm very happy. That was really good. Cool. That's a fun fight, right? Definitely balanced around low percent. 100%. It's so bad in every other category, but in low percent it's good. This is the wrong one. Dude, I didn't see him. I was looking at chat. That's not how that works. Oh man, losing time here. Does that come back? No, we're good. Okay, whatever, fine. That was kind of close. Low percent means you get as little as possible to win the game. Not quite as common as any percent low, or 100% I should say. Not quite as common as any percent hundo, but it's still a pretty common category. And one of my favorite challenges in general. Castlevania can't quite do low percent for a lot of reasons. But for Metroid, it's a staple. I have not done this movement like literally once, so I'm just winging this here. Yep, just morph under. Great, I'm sure this is perfect. Kind of want this missile. All right. Hell, I'll take this. We got the scariest part of the first half of the game coming up. Oh, dude. Okay, can I get my 5 HP? No? Okay. That's actually bad for this. You want to be at max HP. So the reason it works, or the way everything works, is that enemies have a drop table. And if you're at max HP, the HP drop rates will be converted over into a missile drop rate. That's gonna make us a little awkward. Alright, I haven't died yet. Don't worry, it's gonna change right here. Getting grabbed by a Metroid, you're pretty much instantly dead. Pretty much. And as you can see, this is where the RNG hell gets really bad. Just get lucky. One E-tank, sorry, 0 E-tanks. Oh, nice, nice. Small energy is a 12% super drop rate. Awesome. At full HP, it's 88%. Dude! This sucks. Oh, we're just getting started. Now, for each of these Rinkas, it's 40% at max HP. That was unlucky. Bad. Oh, is it just over? Am I dead? Okay. I'm gonna be grinding this a lot. This is not really a day one priority. So unlucky. I need 2 drops here now. Okay. What was that? I guess I wasn't at max HP. That's really sad. Oh, God. All these supers all over the place, man. Hey, not bad. Okay. Gotta get so lucky here. Well, I was at max HP, then what the hell happened? Isn't that supposed to be literally impossible? Oh, I messed this up. There's an interesting quirk where you can't, that was good. You can't grab, oh, that's really good actually. Okay, calm down, buddy. You gotta go for it. Oh, man. You can't grab on right side pillars, but you can on left side pillars. I was at 80. I'll cancel that. Because otherwise it literally wouldn't make any sense. 40%. Come on, you want more? This room's pretty scary. I've died here a lot. Not sure I agree with that. Not sure I agree with that. So this one, for example, you can freeze right away. Dude, 40% each of these to get something. Oh, classic, man. One more. Terrible. Okay, I save again here, right? Okay, let's do it. Whew. Didn't die. Isn't this fun? This is a high adrenaline category is what this is. Now I gotta get a frame perfect. That's just that easy. Terrible RNG here. One more. Okay. Nice. Hey, we made it in. Yes, this is as scary as it looks. Not good, really not good. Ugh, can't even get that one. Bad. I might be dead here. Okay. Now there's an alternate strat where you kind of stay close to Mother Brain. I'm not sure how that works, so I'm not gonna do that today. I'll try and learn it later. I'm not even sure it's faster. It might just be for consistency. I could use some HP here, maybe. Oh, it's looking grim. How about some HP? I gotta just go for it. I don't know how to do this strat, but I'm kind of left with no choice here. Oh my god, let's go! Is there any way I can die out of here? I don't think so. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Well, I could not be fast enough. Not really record quality speed there, but I am absolutely over the moon. Cannot believe I survived that. Hell yeah. I split on Fade to Black. Yeah, we're past Mother Brain. That was day one. I'm pumped. Now for the stealth section where I can't get hit once. Oh, man. Honestly, if Mother Brain was the final boss, it'd still be an epic way to end it, but if you can believe it, I'm not even kidding around. For low percent, Mother Brain is not the hardest boss. Mecha Ridley's harder than Mother Brain. Mecha Ridley's crazy. So Perfect Stealth is actually slower by a lot. And I think the first part's like sub-pixel perfect or something. You gotta do a very particular setup. So no. Okay, let's not die. I do love this section. I think it's a lot of fun. Map skips a maybe. It's a maybe. Let's see. There he is, hardest boss in the game. He's waking up. Hey, we got. I'll just save. I don't think the game doesn't auto-save, does it? Like if you die, it's all the way back to before Mother Brain. Better save up then. Okay, let's go. First of all, Jello. Hey, thanks for the Mother Brain survival. I promise it'll be better next week. I'm gonna grind that out, but I'm glad you liked it. I was beyond nervous. There's a trick for this, I gotta practice that. Saves a little bit of time. Here you can just go. You gotta like get the two space parts to attack each other at the same time. But hey, yeah, we got some Metroid emotes here. Jupe SAX is my favorite. I'm gonna add some more later. See, in this category, that danger emote really is dangerous. Ridley is no joke. I'm not going for this meme strat. Just wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, so chat, what are your feelings on Zero Suit Samus section? Are you a fan? No! Okay, that was, oh, it's time to improv. See, I like it. It's very stressful. It's very fun. Okay. Once again, low percent just making the game better. No matter how many times you've done this section, when every hit kills you, it's always going to be exciting. Potentially frustrating, but very exciting. Save again. Save it up. To be fair, it's only every space pirate hit that kills you. I can get better of these quick grabs. Whatever, for now I'll just do that. So like the eyeballs can hit you, it's fine. Nice. This part I might die on. Oh! Okay, here we go. Now this part. Good, 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 good. That's one of the scariest parts right there. Okay. I did know that, Genius. Yeah, because in the Rando, you can run into that guy. It's very funny. God, we're almost there. No choke! If I miss a wall jump, I lose, by the way. I think we're in the clear. I don't really need to save for Charlie. It's day one. I'll probably never save for Charlie ever again. Yeah, Lucky, imagine how I feel. To be honest, I'm not really that nervous. Because it's day one. But I can only imagine on like good paces it's gonna get. The adrenaline's gonna be pumping. You can take one hit on this guy, so Charlie is actually weaker than a single space pirate. How embarrassing for Charlie. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, we'll take it. And split. Cool, almost 10-minute split. That's not the longest. There's no reason to divide up the stealth section, though. We'll keep that as is. So now, Samus is fully powered up. She's got defense, she's got offense. How many hits can I take now? That's right, I can take one hit. So I guess 2 hits in total. It's like, it's gone from 1 hit KO to ghosts and goblins. Which is not that much better. I literally almost died. Oh God, I need to save. Oh jeez. Get my armor back. All right, let's go. I needed that missile. Is it over? Wait, it's over, isn't it? Do I leave? Yeah, I think it's over, right? No, I think I have one to spare. I think I have one to spare. Damn, man. I agree, song owns good taste. Whew. Okay, you have one to spare. I'm saving it literally all these. So these saves are not actually just for safety. The saves are, but you gotta get your missiles back. It's part of the run. I love the guy, he's hiding. He's afraid of Samus. He doesn't know I'm playing low percent. He's got nothing to fear. I'm the scared one. Look at the UI for a second. Isn't that pathetic? That UI is the saddest thing in the world. Samus, what are you doing, Samus? Forgot there was a black pirate in there. That's scary. Now this, unfortunately, is the biggest flaw with this category. Are you ready? We will be seeing that again a second time later on. It is a flaw. It's bad game design, TM. Wait, can this run sub-hour? It's not gonna happen because I'm gonna die 10 times to Ridley. I feel like this pace is way better than I thought it was gonna be. Hey, I might just die right here though. Huh? Get out of the way, get out of the way! Dude! Now I'm dead in one hit. Oh God, here it comes the mega choke. I'm waiting. Or can I wait? Oh God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so... Okay, okay. Those electric guys are a problem. I feel the scam coming. All right. Hey, we made it. Let's go. Okay. Honestly, no matter what happens from here, this has been an insane day one run. We made it to the third to last split, right before the final boss. With no death. Amazing. Think of all the time I could have saved by not saving. We're not gonna be submitting to the leaderboard for 6 months. Alright, so I'm not even kidding around. This is the hardest boss in the game. You thought he was a joke. If you play this game casually, he was a joke. But this guy is 100% serious. Alright, I practice this guy so much. And I'm ready for none of that practice to matter. Because I get an impossible pattern and die instantly. He gets 5 hits so far. Good. That's just a really bad pattern. Now everything kills, including the laser. Yes! Yes! That was good. Good fight. I didn't practice the escape at all, so I don't know what to do now. Don't die, thanks. Playing this as safe as you've ever... Dude! I guess that's too far away. Like I said, no practice. Let's just go. Let's not overthink it. Why would the atomics do this? No! Well, everything kills now. Oh God, what do I do here? Wait here. Well, we gotta practice this. This is not good. Just save. Forehead. I don't know where they are. Oh, that seemed kind of close. I'm not sure that activated them. Where's the other one? Come on! Yes, let's go! Sub-hour! Literal first ever run. It's a sub-hour. No death, it's real. Real. Oh my God. I'm really, that time is objectively bad. I just can't believe I pulled that off. I can't submit this to the leaderboard. I literally can't. I'm not able to verify that I'm using MGBA, etc. I mean my real GBA in my real house. Because I didn't think I was gonna finish a run. It's honestly kind of an amazing day one time. So hey, thanks for the 5-pack blazing. Hey, more Metroid to go around. I'm pumped. Let me join in some emote spam here. Look at that. Thank you for the 5 additional saxophones for people. Glad you like the run. Thank you for the support. Also, Lucky13. Thank you for a gift sub to celebrate the PB. Really appreciate the support, Lucky. Ah, man, 59:41. This run will be easy to beat if I can finish another run, but it might be weeks until I finish another run. Hey, you know what? Hang on. What if I just do this? Hang on. View status bar. Hey, look, it's MGBA. Oh no, but you gotta start from a reset. Maybe I did? I don't remember. Hey, look, here's the frame count. That totally helps. What else can I do to validate this thing? I'm moving it around. Oh, you can't even see that. We'll see. I'll try and submit this maybe for fun. But we will beat this soon. I gotta keep practicing. But what a start. It's a great foundation to build on. We got some real splits. Thank you all for hanging out today, everyone. I'm definitely enjoying these Metroid Mondays so far. So next Monday, we'll do more randos. We'll keep the grind going. I'll see you tomorrow for some Castlevania. Bye, everyone. Oh, hang on, real quick. Ryoku with the very end of the stream resub. Thank you, Ryoku, for the 5 months of Prime. Bye, everybody.